How are we doing, gamers? I just had the snap. I had snap playing background music because this wouldn't play its background music while it was in the when it played its menu music while we were in the background. Let me make sure I should turn off the YouTube auto ads. So this is a demo that came out during the Steam Next Fest that's going on this week. This closed beta. No, it's just a freely accessible tutorial. So this is made by the same people that made Mythgard. If you played Mythgard or remember it forever ago, we played a ton of it. So I think it's just against AI. I've not done anything other than install it, but some of the videos and stuff looked very Mythgard coded. Yeah, the demo is just on Steam right now. I assume it's gonna be on mobile when it fully launches. Learn the fundamentals of combat, play cards, attacks, and win battles. Yeah, the demo is just on PC. Defeat your opponent to win. Excellent. Use energy to play cards. It refills that increases each turn. Hearthstone energy then. Mythgard had a like old WoW TCG style energy where like you burned cards to play them. Play her onto the highlighted lane. Okay. Most characters can't act on their first turn. They have summoning sickness. Got it. Spock can act and attack your opponent. Puppy Girl Christy, thank you for the almost 8 years of support. Rapidly approaching the triple-digit sub club. I know nothing about anything Star Trek, and I don't have any information about the game. I'm literally just poking at this for the first time. I just make a point to check out new card games typically, and this one's from a group of people that had previously made something I'd enjoyed. It looks like the board in combat is basically Mythgard, which for reference, you play out onto specific lanes, and then they attack the 3 in front of them. And if there's something in front of them, it blocks, and you have to attack through those before you can hit their health total. Players take turns, and like the cards can move back and forth. Sneed is unblocked and can attack you. Yep. To start a turn, you draw a card and gain an energy. Enemies in front block attacks. You can play Natasha here to block Sneed. Is unblocked and can attack to finish the battle. Yeah, it looks like this is exactly how Mythgard's lane system works. So like these 3 spots block a card here, so like this one here gets blocked by these 2, etc. Noza, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Movement and positioning. This battle introduces Warp 7-lane positioning system. Ooh, are the new microphone settings picking up the rain on my thing outside? It looks like it. Battles play across 7 lanes. Moves Kirk to the highlighted one. Okay. Moving uses his turn. So if you move, you can't attack. Yep. Are lower decks the cartoon characters? Some cards buff characters. Give target friendly character 2/2. Attack with Kirk to finish the battle. They did a crossover, though, with live action. Okay. Some cards have keywords with special abilities. Protocol 12 gives a character agile. Use Protocol 12 to give Gordy LaForge agile. I assume agile is going to let me attack past their blockers. Agile lets a character attack past the blockers. We're so good at card game shit. Attack the enemy ship. Defeated characters go to the discard pile. Heroes take damage inside of combat. I would be surprised if I have much of an opinion on this after today. I'm pretty sure this is just like very tutorial against computer. I'm not sure how much there is here. We'll see. We'll have it live for like 5 minutes. Kira has the arrival keyword. It triggers an ability when it's played. Return a character in the opposite lane to its owner's hand. Oop. There's 6 starter decks. This game broken or unplayable? Asking the real questions. Like, I mean, the client hasn't crashed yet. Ships and locations. Every ship generates unique warp cards that define how its deck's played. Locations can change the rules of battle across different lanes. Okay, this sounds like something that's different from, what's it called? So far, everything that's happened is, identical to how Mythgard worked, the non-IP branded game that these folks had made. Heal target character or player for 1. Oh, is this similar, just like a champion ability? Give target character 1/1 and the Borg subtype until end of turn. They had different colors on the cards too. I don't know if that's meaningful. Yeah, probably Hearthstone hero power adjacent. Each ship provides unique warp cards. Use men to heal Benjamin Sisko. Gordy. The battle bridge. Oh, this modifies a specific location. I think that was a Mythgard mechanic too, right? If I'm vaguely recalling. Those stills from the shows or custom art. I think this is art. I can't tell. It looks like a digitation of a still from the show. It does. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It doesn't look like a picture, but it looks very close / identical to the characters from the show. Oh, it tells you here from Star Trek Voyager. Okay. But it is a digitation. It doesn't look like an actual photo. We're on an absolute tier. We've crushed everyone. You've learned the basics of keywords, combat, positioning, ships. Now it's time to put everything together in a full battle. By full battle, I mean the opponent still only has 5 life. Play Natoya to lane 3 to get started. Okay. Play any highlighted card to continue. Give her a phaser. Does everyone have 20 life in the regular game? I assume it lets us play something resembling a regular game. Bad game, you're supposed to take unnecessary game action. Each ship comes with its own pre-built deck and unique playstyles. You can switch decks to play again at any time. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, these cards have a lot of words on them. Cassandrians created here have 1/1. Is that... There's a lot of words. It says reroute and regen 2 while Hull Culber is in play. That's a very specific. This other card. The bottom of the card is the faction. Alright, so this is a Cardassian. So it looks like that's the only one of those we have. I'll be shocked if this doesn't have a mobile client, Bruce. It's pretty rare for demos and stuff like this to exist on mobile, but for reference, the game Mythgard that this was built on had a mobile client. I feel like and maybe they'll be one of the things they change here, but I feel like their tutorial kind of sucked. Yeah, the tutorial is not like remotely prepared. The tutorial did not remotely prepare me for all the words on these cards. We went from like everything being vanilla to this card has reroute and regen 2 and arrival. At a holographic... Oh, wait. This creates... Oh, this creates a token. Okay, I'm saying it feels weird that it wants a very specific card that you'd have to draw and play, but it creates one. Holographic is funny. It's the equivalent of a token. It makes a copy in your hand. Yeah. When leaving player going to the discard pile or return to the deck, it disappears instead. I understand now. Then I can't do anything here, right? I have no cards to do anything. We got mana screwed? No, we sort of a curve is what's referred to. When you hear me say things like curving out in Snap, in traditional card games like this, curving out tends to be pretty important, i.e. spending your resources every turn. Enemy characters are created, they gain stunned until end of turn. Alright, so now I have some 3s. This makes them bigger when they're created there. What does this mean? It didn't explain this at any point. Anybody who's been poking at this? I have a few other people in chat have been poking at this yesterday. Angry, thank you for the 3.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. You cycle cards that give you momentum. I need that in fucking English, chat. Like, what does it mean? You cycle cards that give you momentum. None of those words mean anything at this current point in time. Look at Trip. Well, at a location, this has 2 draw a card, cycle, place this back in your. But like, do I do that now? I do that now? Okay, yeah, officially at the tutorial was atrocious stage. Going on, Red Trunks. It's an additional move action each turn. It's reroute a region to. Alright, so I'm gonna put this over here. So it blocks these 1/1s. And then she can eat this. Gain is. I have no idea. Like, people keep saying momentum. I feel like I'm missing something completely on the board. Like, what do these arrows mean? Is it show me in the client what these arrows mean anywhere? Like, are there words on the screen that I'm just like not seeing? Evasion, stunned. You have 1 arrow at the bottom left of your screen next to your mana. Okay. And how do those work? I'd like this. But what does it mean to have an arrow? They seem like energy counters, but things usually say they give you energy, right? You got that from cycling Trip. Oh, did we? Is this the card we cycled earlier then? Yes, because its cyclability is gone. Okay. I mean, for people asking what will the monetization look like, I think it's always a safe assumption until they prove otherwise that any card game is just going to do booster packs. Mythgard's economy, if I recall correctly, was basically a Hearthstone carbon copy. You ripped booster packs, you could deconstruct cards, you could construct specific ones at bad rates. Shield 2 reduces damage taken by 2. I mean, that seems pretty good. So if I hit him, and then this can kill this because it has less than full health. Oh, she attacked already. I probably should have. Occupying Starfleet character has regen 3. If occupied, gain 1 life at the beginning of each. I'll put this over here. And then we'll be able to put a character in there that can regen. So we could play this guy to give this guy more attack. Then I can break that one. He takes 1 because he has some shield. I probably want to put... Oh, it does say cycle gain a thing. It has that in the what's it called? So if I do this, it puts it back into there, and then we get another one of these. And then she got bigger. Okay. Got it. I have 3 energy. We'll play these there to block those. They can't kill us. Morning, Wilker. Referencing a wiki page in the Discord reminds me of Jeff saying you need a spreadsheet open for Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, I was just a card game player and didn't read the information that was in the client. So that's kind of different than Pokemon not providing you the information. So this will destroy that. Lovely. And then this... Oh, why do I have to attack that one? She has evasion. Enemies must attack other blocking characters before a character with evasion. Oh, interesting. So it's not just... Oh, hey, yeah, it does show the cards that I know are in their hand deterministically here. I can look at those things that were created. They're not just like mysteries. That's good. That's good design. We like that. All right, let's put this here. Then give this +2. If I've learned anything, it's that you can get QOL features or good gameplay. It's never both. Okay. Definitely closer to Magic the Gathering than Snap in terms of both gameplay and card complexity. Are you supposed to play out your entire hand before attacking for lethal on board? Asking the real questions. We have a coin here when we're going second, it looks like. Cycle, gauge striker 2. This doesn't gain me the momentum though, right? That was specific to, yeah, it gains it when you redraw it. So is Born Queen like your commander here? I don't know. I think this is cosmetic. So there's a ship, and the ship adds a card to your hand periodically that does a particular thing. So that's this add to the collective. It makes it a Borg and gives it a bonus. When you click on the ship, it shows you all 3 cards it will give you. Oh, they're different. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you get, that's a neat a deck building or decision dynamic. And again, like, just talking about the tutorial being absolute pits, like, the things that were in the tutorial were fine, but it probably needs, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 more tutorials to explain cycle and keywords and momentum, and like, this is neat. So every 4 turns we get this, every 7 turns we get this, every 9 turns we get this, and I have to imagine you're probably not getting to 18 turns very often. Characters created here have their strength set to 0 and shield 3 and stunned until your next turn, but gain 2/2 and the Borg subtype afterwards. This effect is cancelled if the character leaves early. Is an archetype tutorial. Yeah, at the very least, things like the ship and some of the keywords. I don't know that you need to tutorialize every archetype, but something like walks you through a few of the keywords would be good. Queen Cell, while occupied, all combat damage dealt to your other characters is reduced to 1. I'm going second. I can gain a temporary energy to play a 3-drop. What's holographic? Holographic basically means a token. It can't get shuffled back into your deck, and it can't go to the discard pile. Why, they broke my guy, chat. Morning, Rob. Thanks for always being here. Thank you as well, Tifo. Good morning, good morning. Well, that's rude. How did they get momentum? I haven't seen. Oh, this has. Oh, it's just that has a cycle. Oh, this was. They cycled one of these. Got it. Gain 1/1 for each character that threatens it. So she get 3/3 here in the center. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. We understood the words. For a seeing online, it looks like they only have PC and Mac clients announced. Yeah, but everything I saw online was pretty specific to the Steam Next Fest, yeah? Which Steam doesn't have mobile, so it would make sense that anything related information on that wasn't talking about mobile clients. No, I mean I agree with the sentiment. Any digital card game that's not releasing on like DC Dual Force had a lot of problems, but like not being on mobile was one of the biggest ones. Destroy the location in the opposing lane. Place a copy of it in your hand that is holographic and costs 0. Or is it like blows up one of the things they have on the board? Your friendly character gets 1/1. For each other friendly character, other friendly characters get -1/-1. Well, that's not very nice. Speaking of, Champions on mobile drops tomorrow. Yeah, I think Champions is a good example of a game that has a lot more problems that just having a mobile client's not going to solve. Mobile maybe makes it so mobile maybe makes it so it's like slightly less frustrating to click through all of the menus. Oh, that's cute. It puts them in the opponent's lanes. I like Pokemon Champions enough to play it occasionally, but it's never something I would play super often. Yeah, see, I'm the type of person where, I don't know, it really doesn't strike me as someone who plays a lot of games pretty casually. Let's also blow up their lane there and give it to us. As someone who plays a lot of games pretty casually, Pokemon Champions just feels like the type of game I would never want to play super casually. Oh, I should have attacked with this first. I click this. Target Borg gains 2 defense. Or do I not have any Borg? Or are these not Borgs? That must not be. Creature and Nothing. Okay. Got it. Understood. So we take this. That gives us its points back. Okay. I can make this a Borg. And then... Can I move him out? He's stuck in here? Oh, and it gives him a... Okay. But I can give him... I give him this bonus now, because he's technically a Borg. Got it. Snap and spoil us with how good the game looks with effects, etc. This looks kind of dull. Yeah, Snap is very good at integrating clean animations in a way that supplement the gameplay, but don't get in the way. Like, Runeterra had really killer animations, but they, like, absolutely got in the way of the game quite frequently. Or watching the World Cup. No, I have no interest in sports. You don't quite agree with what? Runeterra's animations frequently getting in the way, or Stamp's animations being clean and not getting in the way? I kind of don't have anything to do. I can, like, play these out and smack them, I guess. I guess we're technically ahead. We're winning the race. Runeterra. There was literally a dex that had goals of just playing lots of movies. Like, Runeterra's animations regularly paused the entire game to, like, make you watch an animation. And, like, it's fine to have enjoyed them. Like, enjoyment of it is subjective. And I would say, honestly, I liked a lot of them. But, like, objectively, the animations got in the way of the gameplay. Or make this one... Why didn't it get bigger? I'm confused. Target character gets 3/3 till end of turn. Did I miss something? Why is it only a 3/2? Offline nullifies all special abilities, buffs, and debuffs. Excellent. I definitely noticed that. I think we've died to the bot, chat. Maybe the game shouldn't let you... It either shouldn't let you do that, or it should, like, pop up some type of warning that, hey, this is about to happen. Speaking of warning that things are about to happen, we're going to concede this game. We've lost to the bot. I'm going to tap a Twitch ad. We're gonna try one or two of the other tutorial decks, but you only play against AIs right now, so we're not gonna spend a ton of time on this morning, and we'll kick it over to Snap. Appreciate folks hanging out here earlier. I'll do some variety stuff. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. I've got Killmonger release day for Marvel Snap this afternoon. Yeah, no deck building in the demo. It also feels a little weird that, one, it's strange. Maybe it's coincidence, but are all of these mirror matches when you click into them? Because that feels like a strange choice. The mono Shuriba deck was nicknamed Snyder Cut for how many animations it would play when you leveled the Sun Disc. No, you can play versus other decks. Okay. So we're just unlucky then that 2 for 2 I hit the 1 in 6. That's funny. Unlucky. Okay, are we sure you could queue into other decks and not mirror matches? Because that's 3 for 3. All right, I'm gonna concede and try again. All right. All right. Wow. Unlucky. 1 in 6 3 times. So 1 out of 6 raised to the third. That happens 0.5%. 1 in 200. Breach triggers when dealing combat damage to a player. Reveal a card from the opponent's hand at random and increase its cost by 1. Arrival. Target character takes 1 damage. Target character gets -2 attack. Demise. I mean, I assume that means when it dies, but it doesn't tell me that anywhere. It's an Iceman when she connects in combat. All right. We're gonna put that back into our deck because it gives us some momentum. Discard your hand and draw your momentum's worth of cards. Things that give you momentum seem really important loosely. So like these things, there are certain things that like when you put them back into your deck, they give you this, and then momentum increases the abilities on cards, or certain things like this one draws you cards equal to your momentum. It's not energy, because your energy is here and it's Hearthstone style energy that goes up every single turn. So it's a different resource that's on the cards that some of them reference. Yeah, it's like a passive. So we gotta vomit our hands here, I assume, while cycling energy. So this here, when you have 3 momentum or whatever this is called, it gains 2 extra. Oh, we have activated abilities Return the top Vulcan for your discard pile. So she picks stuff back up. What do you do? Reroute. The controlling player gains life equal to combat damage dealt. Okay, so I could do this to give you minus power, and then I can kill you? Okay, and this is the one we cycled earlier because it doesn't have the cycle ability on it still. Piercing Swift Sacrifice gets additional move. Stealth, identity, and descriptors are hidden from opponents and enemies. Ignores shield. Sacrifice this to defeat target character. Oh, that costs 4. I only have 3. Counting, not even once. Counting, not even once. I'm going to put her here. Then I'm going to slide this to the left so we can attack past this later. During your opponent's turn, it has shield 2. Occupied character has agile. Right. Target character gains breach. This gains 1 attack. The character is created here. Deals 2 damage and threaten this. Deal 3 damage to target enemy and 3 damage to adjacent lanes. I do have power surge if I wanted to play it for. I wanted to save the power surge so I could play Worf early. Because he gets bigger when my things die. Oh, does it have shield? Oh, it does have shield. Gross. I guess I'm going to move her over to here, so that way she blocks this one. So this one will take damage, this one will not take damage. Maybe it's in the license, but every Star Trek game seems to use stills from the movies or shows. I mean, I assume they use stills from the movies and shows for 2 reasons. One, it is stuff they easily have access to that they don't have to recreate or relicense. And 2, I would assume a lot of people who engage with stuff from the IP specifically are interested in seeing things from those shows. What are your thoughts on stop killing games? I have no idea what that is. Agile, swift, can attack any of the 3 opposing lanes, ignoring normal attacking and blocking restrictions. Arrival, target character takes 1 damage. So she could deal 2. And then I could drop this here to finish him. Boop. My initial response to all of these pre-built decks is none of them seem to have enough things that cycle to give you momentum from a deck building perspective. I feel like I would like more access to generating whatever this resource is called. Stop Killing Games is basically a bill where you can't cut off live service games without making it playable. That sounds like one of those things that, like, in a perfect world theory sounds fine, but I don't know how in actuality you ever make that a functional thing that happens. You can't take a live service game down without making it offline playable. Like, that's just not how software development works. So they want to require. Okay, so stop killing games is not about live service games. It's a common misconception. So I'm going to give you a second to explain yourself before I time you out, because one of my biggest pet peeves is people who come in and say you're wrong, but then don't provide a justification or explain what's actually correct. So it's fine. It's fine if they're wrong. People in Twitch chat are frequently wrong, but like help explain and educate. Don't just come in here and be a dickhead and be like, no, that's not correct. So the bill I saw refers to not live service games, but rather single-player games that require a server connection to play. Can you give me an example of that? Because it sounds like you just described Genshin Impact, which is a live service game. Or like Diablo 4, which is a live service game. People just named 2 games I've never heard of before. Any Ubisoft game like Assassin's Creed. Sure. I don't know. That sounds very stupid overall. If you don't want to play a game that could be single player that connects to the internet, just don't play it or play something else. Like there's so many games out there. Trying to regulate. Like I'm pretty anti-capitalism and fuck capitalism, but I don't understand why you wouldn't just like do the barest minimum and speak with your wallet and just like play any of the other piles of games that exist that are good. Then she gets bigger because she hit them with the breach mechanic. It's the concept of buying a thing and then the company being able to turn it off that doesn't require the company to function. Sure, but it's not like that's a surprise, right? Like, they're telling you up front they could dick you with the product that you're giving them money for. So, like, if you're not comfortable buying a product where the person developing the product could dick you over by taking a server offline, don't buy the product. Like, it's not like if this was like some type of basic human right or thing you needed to live, I'd agree with you that it would need to be regulated, but like, video games are kind of like the quintessential perfect example of it's fine to let capitalism regulate these things. I don't know. I kind of feel like people who buy games like that without understanding it kind of get what they deserve. Defeat every character without agile. That's rude. I don't know. That sounds like I just feel like there's a lot more important things out there people passing legislation should probably be working on rather than trying to save gamers who are making bad choices from themselves. When a character is created here, deal 2 damage to that character. Deal 2 damage to characters that threaten us. Oh, neat. Oh, he's Swift. So I was like, why is this giving me an option? I don't know that I want to trade 1 for 1 here. I could probably trade 1 for 1. That seems fine. Would love to be at a point where video games are our biggest concern. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I kind of exist in a state of opinion where, like, there's so many good video games that exist in... There's so many good video games that exist in 2026. I just really can't fathom spending my time being concerned about ones making bad decisions rather than just like, these are swift, so I can move both of these over and attack with them still? No? Is that not what these are? Oh, this one's offline. This one offline too? God damn it. I'm so dumb. They played, is there a, what'd they do? They played something that made my characters get offline. It also sounds like one of those things where if oh, okay, this is it. Is there yeah, phaser barrage is what happened. Did it not go into here? It didn't go to is there a game log somewhere? Oh, the glossary's in game. Look at that. Is there a command for you? There's not a command for this game. This is not sponsored. Yeah, these are for the same people that made Mythgard. The game is very Mythgard coded. Very, very Mythgard coded. It's definitely like Mythgard with there's a few mechanics that are unique here, but it's absolutely super, super, super Mythgard adjacent. This guy seems like he would be nuts in a deck that could properly generate the cycling mechanic, but this does not seem like this deck can do that. Okay, and now they're agile again because that was only until end of turn. I understand. We can probably adjust the Autobot again. One of the sponsored things I did, Autobot had to be set to something really strict for. Oh, he ignores shields. That's great. Break those. Like, am I playing this to discard these and draw 2 cards? I guess. Character the opposite lane gains the end of your turn, deal damage to this character's strength, and sacrifice this. In this case, I don't feel super strongly, but in general, I hate the argument in politics where we shouldn't pass laws about minor evils while major evils exist. I mostly just don't think the government should be regulating things like video games to protect idiot gamers from themselves. I think I really, truly, wholly, fully think that like there aren't a ton of spaces where free market capitalism should probably be allowed to run rampant, but like video game development is probably absolutely a spot where free market capitalism should be allowed to do what it wants to do. I feel like in general I'm pretty liberal / progressive on things, but really this is just one where like you're not happy with how Ubisoft manages its games, you should do like I do and just like never touch an Ubisoft product, right? Like it's not like Assassin's Creed, which is one of the clean examples people gave, is like like you know, some big shining example of like art that's gonna be lost to the ages that like is a travesty if you can't play it because the Ubisoft servers go down, right? Do I like the game so far? I don't know. It's very Mythgard coded. There's a lot of words on the cards, and the tutorial did not do a lot for me. I feel like it's hard for me to develop an opinion on the actual game from what this tutorial is. The first one must just always be a mirror match, yeah? Which is a weird decision. I'm gonna retreat here and get a not mirror match while we play this one. Just because people don't value art doesn't mean it shouldn't be preserved. You're gonna tell me you want to preserve Assassin's Creed as art from a? I don't think I agree with that at all. I really don't think I agree with that at all. That's subjective. Feel free to disagree. I don't. It's, you know. I don't think we should be passing legislation to preserve Assassin's Creed. I think there's 8 million different indie games out there that are probably more interesting and fun and worth your time than some big evil game company that wants to do evil, shitty things under capitalism. Cycle game. I feel like any deck I would build in this game, and this is why people ask me like, what do I think about the game? I feel like I need to experience the deck building aspect of it, because my initial reaction to all of these starter decks we've played so far is I feel like I would want like a third of my deck to generate this cycling mechanic to make all these cards better, because it seems like somebody gets so much better when you generate the momentum. What's it called? You want to regulate a lesser evil in the video games that are like causing real harm? Regulate fucking Roblox. There's a good one. In on that. You want to talk about something I feel strongly about when it comes to regulating video games. Is that contradictory with what I said about free market capitalism? I think I take a difference when it comes to children being harmed. I think I'm allowed to put an asterisk on that one without being a total hypocrite. He seems pretty good. He gets to murk somebody every turn. Spend that energy. Can someone explain to an unk what the problem with Roblox is? Child predators use it to abuse and harass children. And the way the game is structured enables that to be possible. And they profit off of child labor on top of that. There are literally massive... Go on YouTube and look up some of the deep dives on the problems with Roblox. There's a number of very good videos covering it that I just can't do it justice in the short time period. Should online games of E or T just not have voice? Unironically, I think there's a compelling argument to be made that any online game that wants to have interaction with other human beings should not have text or voice. Like if you want an E rating or something under T, or maybe honestly, maybe even under M, it just shouldn't be there. Because, like, Minecraft or whatever, the games that are, like, targeted at kids, there'll be, like, that trivial pop-up that everybody clicks past that's like, your interactions online are not rated by the such and such. It's like, yeah, sure, I get it. You can't control other people, but also, like, people are shitty. Talking about older and other card games while we're poking at this made by the same people made by Mythgard, to speak ill of the dead for a moment, the number one sign that I knew Artifact was fucking doomed as a card game was when they said they were going to have regular text chat inside of their 1v1 PvP card game. And I was just like, anybody who thinks having a text chat in your 1v1 competitive card game is a good idea needs to go play Magic the Gathering online for like 48 hours straight and come back and tell me that that's a great idea. Imagine if your opponents on Marvel Snap could type slurs in chat directed at you instead of just emoting you a bunch when you lose. Target friendly character gains 1 move. Target enemy character that threatens this into the opposing unoccupied lane. It gains stunned until your next turn. This game seems neat, but man, does it Shadowverse vibes in terms of how much text the cards have. Character in the opposite lane gains at the end of each of your turns deal damage equal to this character's strength to you. And 3 sacrifice this. Oh, that's cute. He makes them hurt themselves. Suddenly a thumbs up emote doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's play Worf over here. He's got a shield. Ooh, what do you do? Fully heals when an enemy character is defeated. Oh, can I still? Oh, I can. Neat. Okay. I didn't realize he could still use his ability. Nice. So that breaks that. Put another Worf over here. Oh, they killed my Worf! Sacrifice this to give a friendly shield to character shield 2. Demise, return this to play to the same lane without this ability. All right. I think I've played enough of this until we can deck build. The tutorial decks seem kind of clunky. We'll see. We'll probably poke at this when it releases, assuming it releases on mobile. Someone said they looked around and they couldn't find any news of it doing a mobile version, which feels like it's got to be a mistake. But Mythgard was also on mobile, so I'd be kind of surprised if Mythgard's if what's it called isn't on mobile as well. The app looked mobile friendly. Yeah. I mean, the app is just like it's very much just like a Star Trek version of Mythgard, which would be fine. I liked Mythgard. I was sad when it disappeared. When they turned that one off, I was a little sad. In fact, what was it? I was like, where is it? I actually hadn't realized exactly how much Mythgard I had streamed over the years. Or was I was looking at there's this website that tracks how many hours you've streamed of different things. I think Mythgard was in my top 10. Yeah, it's number 10 now. Galaxy, a few of them jumped over the top of it for a long time. For a long time, Mythgard was one of my things I had streamed for. It was a variety game we mixed on occasionally when I was doing mostly Magic stuff. But yeah, slow and steady. Someday. I bet Marvel Snap's gonna make it to the biggest chunk here, champ. My money's on it making it another 3, 4, 5 years at least to get there. What a weird comment. All right. What do we want to do? Oh, I imported a bunch of things yesterday. Let's try discard Blink with Crystal to start. I should tag the Discord that we're... Oh, do I need to run an ad too? Yeah, sure. All right. See you in 120 seconds. We're going to start with the Discord Blink. For the regulars in chat, we're going to play Marvel Snap for a few hours, and then Marvel Rivals is back up on the Twitch bounty board. So the hour before the new card releases, we're going to play a little bit of Twitch Rivals to check out a game where Cyclops is playable. And then we'll be back over to Snap for Submariner to release this afternoon. Cyclops is a 3-10 rival. God bless. Electra! Wow, queue up with Meek for the first time in a decade. And against Electrud? Wake up, sheeple. Your opponent's getting ready for Submariner. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, because of the Dream Dimension, the Super Giant's not very good for us either. What does Empower mean? It just means whenever it gets a green bonus. So not non-ongoing bonus, basically. I think that Wolverine land beats were... I was gonna say, I think it means we're good, but apparently no. Rip. Rip. My poor Meek, chat. My poor Meek was murdered. Chat, I would like to prefix with what I'm about to say with, I promise this is not a personal attack, but many of you need to hear this. It's crazy how much better I feel in the morning when I wake up after I sleep for a proper 8 hours. Really, it's really funny how that works. The Green Ranger, thank you for the 3.5 years. Welcome back. It was like 9 o'clock last night, and I was like, I'm kind of tired. I like want to play a video game, but I also like I should probably just sleep. And then I did the responsible adult thing and went to sleep. I woke up this morning and I kind of feel fucking great. You wouldn't say that, Mattress Shill. I did get that 8 hours of sleep on my Helix mattress. That's true. Accurate. Guilty. Guilty as charged. All right, so what's our bench draw here? Morbius or Collector or Wolverine? I've been reading a book before bed instead of watching a YouTube video. It's the best I felt right before waking up. See, at the risk of costing myself YouTube views, unironically, engaging with things that generate blue light right before you go to sleep tends to be pretty bad for your brain. You won't need this anymore. Walrus Gumball, thank you for the over 2 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, I think I've got one more embarrassing loss to do at this before I throw it away. I've not been able to buy a win with this archetype, but I saw it with Crystal and I wanted to give it a try, but man, it's tough. They should just make Cyclops a 3/7. I don't even know if that would be playable. I mean, to be fair, High Evo Cyclops is probably pretty cracked at 3/7. 30 card deck alert. At least they snapped me back. Is that a new avatar effect? So it's technically a bug. There's some type of really weird bug with Thanos right now where the border effect on your Thanos happens around your avatar. Whoa. Alright. Did I say one more embarrassing loss? I meant two more. Two more embarrassing losses.
Escape.
Oh, chat! I see the Dow hit a brand new record today. We broke 52,000 for the first time. Very exciting that we're all rich. In related news, do you think we'll see the text of the Iran deal this week? This week, he says. Has some of it been released already, or is it just speculation? It's very speculative. Public communications from the White House and Iran differ on what the actually is included inside of it. Supposedly, Trump is considering doing a press conference where he just reads the text of the deal. Oh my goodness, I would love to see him try and read an entire thing. There's no way Fascist Grandpa's brain makes it through that. Oh my goodness, was the MMA on the House lawn really sponsored by Monster Energy? That's great. Nice. Scored top deck with the crystal here. I am Reggie. Alright, I need 2 of the Morrow hits to tag Hydro Man. Oh wait, is he a 9 now? Holy, I forgot he's a 9 now. Lucky! Stuck that one out there.
Victory.
All right, we're on the scoreboard, shit. It's all turning around from here. I believe it. I believe in us. Thanks for the 27 months, better. I wish they'd pull Quantum Realm from the location pool and rework it. Its effect works differently than everything else. Can you give me an example? Because I think it works pretty consistently. What's an example? What's an example of Quantum Realm that's not working how you would expect it to, or is different than something else? I'm not familiar with any.
Opponent snapped.
When do I Sugi? This turn or the second to last turn? Probably the second to last turn, right? I want to disrupt the second to last turn. Doesn't Bass set base power? Or does it not? Does she not? Bass sets current power. I guess that is the distinction, isn't it? Alright, so the best draw on our deck is Morbius here. Second best is Crystal. Yeah, Moon Girl doesn't really do anything, right? Moon Girl would only copy Blink, and that doesn't get me anywhere. So I think I just play Blink because she doesn't blink anything, and she's more points than Moon Girl, yeah. Decent shot to it here. You can blink scored for Morbius. Maybe that's not a guarantee though. I could turn it into Crystal. And I can do one less card to discard, one less for Collector, and 2 less points to the board, so that's really sure it's a guaranteed upgrade. Is Killmonger changing? If so, where are the patch notes? Killmonger's not changing today. They're releasing a 1-drop today. That's the joke. That's the joke. Yeah, 1-drop. A 1-drop that specifically encourages you to put extra points of power on it and play other 1-drop cards. Is my game cooked? Our game might be cooked. I'm gonna relaunch here. Battle Ready's not doing anything. Weird. I feel like I'd say it at least once a day. Gamers are a mistake. It's true though. It's just the facts with J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh, snap.
Do we know if Submariner only triggers once for every time, or every time it gets buffed? It should be every time it gets buffed. Wow, that's like super awkward. I don't think I'm lucky enough to play this deck yet.
Escaped.
I don't believe I am lucky enough to play the deck.
Oh, snap.
Even Nakia's getting a shot today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, gamers. I'm curious what the rude text emotes for J. Jonah Jameson will say. There are examples in the data mines if you look. You go take a peekaboo at that now. Oh no, not Supergiant, please, no, don't stop.
Doom beholds my mighty hand.
Welcome back, Ninja Squirtles. Are these decks Cosmo decks? I don't think so, usually. I mean, anything can be. Honestly, I probably just do this for the sake of it. It's not that many points less than the Blink. Speaking of the streakers and the regulars, I regret to inform you that you are going to be on your own next week as a heads up. I am volunteering at the scout camp my kids are spending a week at for summer camp. I will be, Friday will be our last stream until the 30th. So I will be gone the 22nd, and I'll get home on the afternoon of the 29th.
You won't need this anymore.
Sometimes it feels like your kids are a priority. Damn kids.
You won't need this anymore. Victory.
So it's unfortunate. There will be plenty of people streaming Snap next week. Twitch drops are going on, meaning there's more people streaming than usual. He'll be able to find other things.
Snap.
We want good people. I can't help you there. But how many of them are mad at the government? Honestly, probably more than we'll say on stream. Most people just don't want to talk about that stuff because they don't want to alienate the chuds. I think I'm just gonna count on them super gianting for me. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Is the opponent playing the sweaty Osmodeus deck I've seen making the runs? Yeah, the opponent's deck was one of the best performing from the what's it called? The Golden Gauntlet stuff. Moon Girl again just doesn't do anything here, right? Because she only copies these two. I guess I could play Wolverine and then I copy Proxima. That's fine. That's fine. Not great, but fine. We'll win the center. No, we won't? Maybe? We will win the center, because Proxima's gonna land there. Both Proximas are gonna land there. Cool. Bye, bud.
Victory.
Do you have any reactions in the scouting community to the organization caving on DEI stuff, removing certain badges at the appeasal of Trump at all? I think a lot of organizations with a lot more money and influence than Scouting America caved on a lot of stuff to the Trump administration, because it turns out fascists have a lot of power in the United States. My focus in scouting is to make sure that my kids and the kids in my community have a good experience. I can't really control what's going on with the organization as a whole at the top level, or much less what the fascists are doing to exert influence over as much as they can in this country. The deck gets to beat up on the other Supergiant decks, which is nice. Have an Admiral. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my lunch. I guess we're winning some games, so we'll play some more with this as we continue. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be snapping for a little while yet. Got a new card coming up this afternoon. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. You know, it's interesting. Something that I really haven't talked explicitly about on stream before. Actually, I'm gonna fill my water bottle before I have this conversation. Sorry. Finish my thought. As someone who's like very involved with my kids and their extracurricular activities and volunteers with a lot of stuff that they do, not just scouting. For those who aren't, I'm sure most people are familiar, but like scouting as an organization had really big issues with sexual abuse among their volunteers in decades past, and then the organization covering some of it up. Just I don't know all the details about it, but in the modern era and implementation of scouting and how they handle volunteers, I'm honestly always a little bit shocked when I go and volunteer and help at other places, like how few protections there are for people working with kids as just volunteers. Like sometimes places that are expecting people to volunteer will like at least have them do a background check. But like, for example, like people who volunteer inside of scouts, all of the things that they implemented after having that awful history, there's a lot of really good youth protection stuff like, you know, there shouldn't be one adult alone with a child in places, and there's lots of regulations and stuff like that, extra training that you have to take past just there being a background check, and a lot of it's like legitimately good stuff. And I'm always a little bit caught off guard when like I'm helping out somewhere else and I'm like, there should really probably be 2 adults in this group of people, because like I'm a decent human being, but like not everybody's a decent human being, so you should probably be like doing your best to make sure the kids are like safe with the people that are in charge of them. It's very how it. What one trop is getting massacred today? Submariner. Zone, thanks for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm a good person, but you don't know that. Yeah, that's exactly, that's who I put. I'm a good person, but you don't know that, and not everybody is. Can we contest the center? So Crystal's going to draw us a card. We'll discard 4 cards. Lockheed's probably giving another -2, so I get to like 14 there. And then Proxima, Wolverine. That might be okay. Might be wrong to contest here. We'll see. Man, I forgot my block of cheese upstairs when I grabbed my stuff out of the fridge. Mistakes were made.
Victory.
I never leave the kitchen without my block of cheese. There's a gamer that's prepared right there.
Snap. Victory. Snap.
Hulkbuster by Deadpool. That's a curve I haven't seen in a long time.
Breaking news.
Do I play Scorn so that way I'm more likely to be able to copy Morrow? So I'm gonna drop to 5. Super Giant Blink. I think I play Scorn, so I'm more likely to be able to copy Morrow.
What a game! I definitely need to change my underwear.
New card releases in about 2.5 hours. I don't know if this is Deadpool Venom over here. Deadpool Deathlock, interesting. Assuredly, we wouldn't hear you.
What a game.
Tomato, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Victory. Oh, snap.
Limbo's kind of annoying for us.
Enough said, bub.
Think we just super giant on curve here?
Enough said, bub. I definitely need to change my underwear.
So I think I blink. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna scorn blink. And then this gets me collector. Perfect. And then I can decide.
Snapped.
Do I want to copy Scorn or do I want to copy Wolverine? I think I want to copy Scorn question mark. I think they have Zola? Sure, probably. I just really don't like playing Marvel Retreat shit. Whatever. YOLO.
Hail Hydra!
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh. Did they think... They must have thought Venom was gonna go before the null, yeah?
You won't need this anymore.
Okay, Boomer!
Victory.
Ain't nobody know how Super Jet works. Is part of the reason why it's so good.
Victory. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Free Wolverine. Well, it's not entirely free, right? It takes up a spot on my board. And this deck does occasionally does occasionally get tight on board space. Also, is Wolverine to a worse spot in your hand? Yeah, from a theory perspective too, is also true. Huh? If I do this, I can fan out the beaks.
You won't need this anymore.
All right, shit. Morbius right, just in case they giant man there. I mean, they could giant man the left, though. You're just saying I should flip heads instead of tails?
Victory.
Chat, I've learned a not so fun fact about Illinois that I need to share with the class. It's good to know. It's good to know it's not just all in my head, though. The average number of tornadoes in Illinois per year is 54. In 2023, we had 136. In 2024, we had 142. In 2025, we have had 146. As of June 13th for 2026, we've had 145. Why does Illinois want to monopolize tornadoes? That's fucking nuts. I think the average is going up. Yeah, probably. The data point here doesn't say what this average is over. I assume just since they started recording. Yeah, unironically, it feels like the Tornado Alley has shifted. Yeah, they're calling for potentially more tonight/tomorrow. The real question is, how is it Trump's fault? I mean, unironically, one of the many government-provided services the Trump administration is looking to gut is early response warnings, things to stuff like severe weather. So they're obviously not responsible for the number of them and them shifting, but they're absolutely going to be responsible for more people dying because of them happening. Yeah, not to mention all of the things that are directly going to impact climate that the administration's doing.
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh no! Please don't take my Wolverine. Oh, is it patch day? I don't think it's patch day, is it? Oh, it is patch day. Look at that. The more you know.
Victory.
Superior discard deck confirmed, something like that.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Are we getting enough value from Collector in this deck? What do you want to play there instead? What's their 1 or 2 cost? That's gonna do something meaningful for us in that slot. Invisible Woman. That seems okay. I don't know. Collector's pretty consistent, like 2.5 to 2.6.
I'm about to juice this up.
Enough said, bub. You won't need this anymore. Enough said, bub.
Bye, bud.
Victory.
Invisible Woman sounds fine. I don't know. Collector's a little bit bigger than her consistently. Alright, should we see if we can close out an infinite ticket? Let's see if we can close out an infinite ticket, huh? Oh, should run ads first. We should run ads first. Alright. Have an ad roll so we don't have to, like, bounce in the middle here. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. I'm going to throw my leftover hummus upstairs. We're going to see if we can wrap the ticket with this when we get back, and then we'll probably move on to playing something else. New card, a little over 2 hours. Don't go anywhere. Watch it on the YouTube side. Don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh. Chimichanga. Nice. Rewarded for shoving that in over there. Well, her effect is still here, so we've got that going for us. And we're hoping top deck Moon Girl here. Blink. I mean, that's Moon Girl some amount of the time, yeah.
Opponent snapped.
I hate letting a Boomer Snapper win, but outside of Cosmo, we have a decent shot, so whatever. Cool. I think I praise Marvel Snap's game balance a lot. So I feel it's only fair when I criticize it as well. I think the most disappointing thing in my mind from the Marvel Snap balance team is how consistently they'll gut sweet do the thing type cards like Shulao and Star-Lord, while we've been living under Super Giant being a 4/6 for just far too long, enabling this to be one of the consistently best decks in the game. It's very, very frustrating / eye-roll inducing how much of the Marvel Snap community will like bitch up an endless storm whenever a remotely neat do the thing deck is competitive, but just like they're all happier than pigs and shit when like there's a toxic piece of shit drown out you with interactive bits like that. That's the top of the stuff. And like, obviously this is a Super Giant deck too, and Super Giant's a disruptive element, but like, we're not lining it up with Warheads and Cosmos and Shadow Kings, oh my, on top of all of that. This deck is fine. This is the best run we had with this in a little while. This archetype has pretty consistently been putting up reasonable stats on Untapped for the last little bit, but I've failed to find success with it personally. Today was our best run we've had with it in a little while. I know a few people in the community are fans with it. I'm glad we finally had some decent games, even if our run was ultimately shit on by a Boomer Snapper playing toxic tech cards like often happens in Marvel Snap. I'm glad to move on to the next thing. Cosmo and Gambit are the two cards that are most likely to be close to Snap. Yeah, I mean, unironically, if playing Snap wasn't my job, I probably would stop playing the game after a match like that.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Yeah, the previous deck doesn't really Modoc on 5, Rob. Sometimes you're forced to because you have no other options, but ideally that's just like not what's happening. Is Master Ball in the deck to give the opponent more cards and more Lady Bullseye targets? I believe he's in the deck to help fill their hand to mitigate Crystal's downside. Yeah, Luna making Ice Cube could be relevant here for sure. They're a brood deck. Like, I just do this and expect them not to be able to play center, and then my Luna Snows cover the right. Shout out to Vision. Order Bullseyes first if you want to afflict the Maverick. Do I want to afflict the Maverick? That's probably mostly a wash. So ultimately, I want to put penalties here, so getting a penalty here instead is like about the same. Although I guess they might play 2 cards, right, instead of a brood now. That's close. I think it's mostly the same. Oh, they played center. Was not expecting them to be able to do that. Stick makes sense. Bad bug. Bad bug. Wasn't amusing. Solid first game.
Victory. Snap. Opponent snapped. Escaped.
2 hours away, Pokemon Nerd, FYI. Wait, why did I lose 2 cubes? Did I retreat in the first game?
This land is always changing.
Oh, snap.
Oh, did I snap that game? That was a misclick.
Opponent snapped.
Let's play a game. Is this deck just good meta cards, or am I missing something? No, it's just good meta cards, you know. Stuff like Master Mold and Lady Bullseye. Typical Marvel Snap good meta cards. You got Wog, etc. You know the deck is good when it has Cope in its name. That's true, you know. Just the facts. Am I losing priority because I moved the Nightcrawler? That's sad. Absolutely. Fuck, another Maverick is huge. Rip. I just figured they'd play into the Hope path, but I guess playing into the Carter path makes sense, so I should have left the Nightcrawler. If I'd had priority here, we'd have gotten to take their Maverick to nothing, basically. Yeah. I just need enough of these bullseye triggers to go left. Perfect. I don't know, they probably should have put some points in a couple of these lanes if they expected to win. Maybe they thought it was just about having the biggest number overall. But expecting -4 and -1 to be good enough feels a little ambitious. See? Meta staple Lady Bullseye. Exactly.
The universe shall be set right.
Oh, 30 card alert. 30 card alert. No! My beautiful lady. My beautiful lady. Patch is live. I don't think there's anything card related in the patch, yeah? They added wild boosters out of those work. Right, I guess I'll have to look at the notes then. A peak era ship gameplay experience is literally the only card I've seen that's actually in my opponent's deck is fucking Teenage Warhead. So trash. Once again, asking for Aeroship to have its own Q mood.
Escaped.
Yeah, the opponent having the border around their icon is a bug. It happens with Thanos. Don't forget to delete emotes. Yup. Good call. Good call. Good call. Oh, look. It's preloaded. I don't know anything about wild boosters. Not my dad, so I don't know what command you're looking for. The file names change glitch. So you gotta manually look for things that have emoted them. They're in loosely the same directories and usually have the same keywords in them. But they're not always exactly the same. And sometimes the formatting on them changes altogether. These while I'm in here thinking about it. People talking about wild card boosters. Do we know anything about them? You have a 10% chance to get wild boosters in addition to regular ones. They can be used on any card. How do you use them, though? Oh, we got a new icon? We got a new icon? There's the new logo, and anytime you would need them and don't have them, it'll use these before it uses gold. Okay, cool. Nice. Skizzer, thanks for always being here. We inch closer to a dusting system. How's it at all related to dusting? I don't think I follow. Hate that I can't zoom on this page. It's so annoying. You have a 10% chance to earn wild boosters. How many you earn is based on the turn the match ended on. From now on, every time you split a card, you'll have the option to re-roll either the flare or the finish outcome for free. If you use your free re-roll, you'll also have the option to spend gold to re-roll both the finish and the flare outcomes once each. Re-rolling is always optional, so if you're happy with it, all right, hold on. Now I can miss on Inked on Century twice as often. Where's a card I'm missing that I would like to split?
Infinity.
Sure. That seems fine. Dice took a little while. Was a little intense. Like, I think leading into that some more is fine. The split system is one of Snap's best features. This seems like an all upside change. Okay. I was like, sure. Yeah, this should make hunting for particular types of splits much easier.
Mastery.
Hey, I hit Galactic Storm on the back. Yeah, I mean, back when I was splitting cards, this would have been really good. I just don't really split cards anymore. Want my Galactic Storm, and I'm done. I'm still pretty unlikely. I don't think this will cause me to chase Galactic Storm with Crackle. That seems fine, but oh, we have artwork on some of these cards now. Game start. The first 6 characters you draw are evil. Merge them into this and add this to the last one's location. Sure. Judge 4 other random characters. +1 power if yours, -1 power if your opponent's. Quick draw, judge the worthy again. Quick draw means you play it the turn you draw it, by the way. So she's a 312. That does look to be a Mjolnir gun. Does she judge Gooder Arts twice as fierce? Asking the real questions. Loaded Infinity Shot. Your cards have Quick Draw, Load Thanos again, fire all loaded shots. This will be really good with the quick draw stuff. He throws your quick draw cards back on top of your deck. With all the guns, is this an America themed month? That's kind of a fun design. +1 power for each card in your hand. Quick draw, give your hand +1 power. Red Wolf Man Thinker Synergy. Resurrect all your destroyed characters to random locations. I repeat, a second Hela has hit Marvel Snap. I repeat, a second Hela has hit Marvel Snap. That's not completely true. You had to play the cards out to blow them up. This is Morgan Le Fay redundancy, yeah? Is what this is? This is Morgan Le Fay redundancy? Destroyer. Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd have to play Destroyer. This card's great, by the way. Utterly ridiculous. Likely very playable. This is a pretty good end to turn payoff. Good afflict card too. Huh. That's real fucking good. Does this release with this stat line? That seems nuts, no? Could be a 312. Yeah, baseline 3/8 in a Luke Cage. A quick draw means you get this effect if you play it the turn you drew it. Were any of these cards new? Someone linked me this and said these were the new cards. I think these are the, I think we'd seen all of those before. Yeah? We just hadn't seen art for them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'd seen this whole season. Some of the abilities were new. We saw some of those, like Dr. Octopus we definitely had seen before. Death was new. Yeah. I think this one might have been new, and this one might have been new. We saw a handful of them before. The Thanos we had definitely seen before. Oh, hey, this image for Ants has what loading Thanos does. I wonder if he tells you what shots he's loaded before you play him. Destroy the weakest enemy card here. Reduce the cost of cards in your hand by 1. Draw 2 cards. Make a copy of your lowest card here. Give this -1 power. He's movable next turn. Those are all pretty good effects. I assume he's going to be the season pass card. Here refers to Thanos' location. Yes. Where's the money shot? Let's try and keep it family friendly here, okay? Lockjaw will see some value with Quick Draw, I'm sure. That's a good call out. Lockjaw lets you shuffle your Quick Draw cards back into the deck. I'd buy that for $1. Were there other things in the patch notes? Hypercube Rush event. We're releasing a new event type called Hypercube Rush. When active, you earn double cubes at the end of ranked matches from the available bonus cubes. For example, if the bonus cube pool is set to 20 cubes and you win 4 cubes at the end of a ranked match, you'll earn 4 additional cubes for a total of 8. And your bonus cube pool will go from 20 down to 16. You will not lose double cubes for ranked loss. You will earn more bonus cubes in a match that remain in the boat. If you earn more bonus cubes in a match that remain in your bonus pool, you will still earn your full match bonus. Hypercube Rush is only available for pre-infinite ranked matches for players who've completed the recruit pass. Hypercube Rush events end when you earn all the available bonus cubes, reach infinite, or the timer expires. So it's 20 free cubes. It's 20 free cubes with a dash of FOMO. Super Dry Martini, thanks for the 3/4 of your... I don't know. This seems like... Maybe it didn't take a lot of time, but this seems like a waste of dev cycles. Like, if you want it to be easier or shorter to get to infinite, why not just, like, get rid of a cube again? Like, I'm old enough to remember when it used to take you 10 cubes per rank. And I mean, it makes it objectively shorter. It means you're getting 20 for free if you play during the assigned thing. But it's just like FOMO powered. Sure, I guess this lets them make it variable. So it could be different season to season. That's fair, I suppose. Yeah, the reroll splits is objectively an upgrade. Free extra. Going on, Marty. Thanks for always being here. Afternoon. Yeah, the FOMO is definitely a feature, not a bug biotic. Alright, I'm gonna tap an ad roll while we restart Marvel Snap. Hang tight. Oh, here's an interesting tidbit. iOS patch notes confirm that we're getting 10 new cards next month, which is an increase over the number we've been getting, yeah? Spider-Man, Mary Jane, Aunt May, Tombstone, Tarantula, Boomerang, Scorpion, J. Jonah Jameson, Spider-Sense, The Sinister Six. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 limited time game mode. This isn't, this will probably just be a weekend high voltage, which is great. That's where that game mode belongs. Well... All right. Well, I wanted to do some Marvel Rivals before the new card dropped anyways, and it looks like since our matchmaking is having a moment, we'll kick on over to doing that. You want an easy way to support my content? Hanging out on the Twitch side for the next hour is a great way to do that. I'll drop the Twitch link over on the YouTube side since Marvel Snap matchmaking was being funky anyways. I hear Marvel Rivals is a game where Cyclops is a playable character. He has joined Marvel Rivals as a duelist. We'll have to start out by jumping into his trading sim and see what his buttons look like. I'm usually not very good with duelists. I've got Optic Blast and a team up with Wolverine's Claws. There's a new 18 versus 18 Bounty Annihilation mode. What is that? I don't think I've seen that one before. Is that one brand new? Usually I check it on Rivals every season or so. I don't think I've seen anyone do that one before. Cyclops has an effect in this game. You be careful before jumping into that. No, that sounds great. I want to jump in and be shooty bag. For those who missed it last time we played 2, they added Devil Dinosaur to this game. It was quite fun. Being careful sounds boring, Moon. See, that's the type of effect you expect from Cyclops, chat, not whatever he does in Marvel Snap. Oh, my shaders are compiling again. All right. I always forget the computer's got to do that every patch. We're gonna wait for it to get to the line here real quick. Let's click around real quick in here. They added Devil Dinosaur. He was super fun. He's like a melee brawler that like jumps on people. Where's our new X-Men? Oh, there he is. Seabiscuits, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Nobody cares if you're a good duelist. There's 17 other people on your team, Mood. But I'm gonna log in I'm gonna let these finish here. They're about halfway done, and I want to jump in and alert his buttons real quick. In the 18 versus 18, could there be repeat characters, or is everybody a unique character on each team? Oh, I like that their cosmetics and collectibles are here in like actual comic books. No, it's definitely having a little bit of encoding overload. I'm gonna turn off my camera effect that also uses my GPU. That should help it a little bit. My GPU's not using the characters. It's also compiling shaders at the moment, which is using that. Okay, the globals are good. Where is... Let's practice. Okay, where's our new guy? Those are vanguards. He's in here somewhere. There he is.
Got my eye
Okay.
on someone welcome guests.
Got a bigger blast.
Punch it up!
Okay. Oh my gosh, does it ricochet off of things? Oh, that's great. Okay, and it like slowly. I'm gonna move my camera slightly since I'm not transparent. Let's put me here, I think.
Extreme force!
Okay, that's hilarious.
I had you in my sight.
The ricocheting off opponents too is
Double kill.
that's funny. Let's what do my buttons do? L1, fire a propulsion beam to push yourself and the target backwards, applying a slow effect to the enemy.
Force boost!
Okay, so that's movement. Fire a beam that can diffract and track nearby enemies after hitting terrain. Cyclops
Got my
gains
eye
bonus
on someone
health.
welcome guests.
Propulsion beam downward to push yourself up and knock back enemies, applying a slow effect to them.
The dangle!
Double kill.
That is a big jump.
Perfect angle! Eat optic blast!
Double kill.
They kind of captured him. They kind of captured him perfectly, huh? Oh, the Hood's gonna be arriving next season. He is one of my all-time favorite snap cards. All right, what's our ultimate do? Remove visor and fire a powerful sweeping beam forward, destroying all barriers in its path. The blast leaves volatile excess energy that erupts, dealing massive secondary explosion. If you move your stick during L1, you'll move around.
Propulsion beam!
Oh, neat. Okay. All right, let's see what the ultimate does in a line. Oh, we get to line it up. Okay.
Double kill.
Ha!
A solid
That's
run.
3.
All right, they did an excellent job capturing this character. Their top-down designs on the characters are really quite good. And yeah, it's definitely struggling the whole stream when it tries to do the shaders. But in matches, it should be fine. It's gonna only compile at the menus.
Victory is in my sight.
Oh, good. There's repeats in here. His difficulty is only flagged as 2. I feel like I can do this.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to capture the zone and earn some points? Let's go!
A lot may have changed in my absence, but thankfully, my professor's dreams are still the same. Looky here! Extreme force! We've got a shooter! Extreme!
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points.
Thanks for the boost.
Oh my goodness! BRB gotta reload my eyes. Select where you want to respawn. Okay. Oh man, that's like right in the action, huh? Okay, this is kind of hilarious. I'm kind of impressed at how well this is running, given everything that's going on. This is basically Star Wars. I mean,
That was just in time.
That the battle's not done. Neither are
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points. Oh, God. You should probably head to the next zone.
there are so many lasers.
I'm an X-Man. We always come back. Extreme force!
Great job. You're racking up points.
I set it up, but you did the hard part.
Heads up. We got a sniper.
Extreme force! Maximum impact! Full blast!
Release the
Full blast! Someone shoot it!
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points.
Are there enough beams on the screen? I don't know if there are.
I don't give up quite that easy.
If you R2 while you're in the air, he falls down more slowly. Okay, that's why I saw other people doing that.
Great job. You're You should probably head to the next zone.
Oh, Magneto. We need to kill Magneto, chat, for lore reasons. I'm honestly shook at how smooth this is.
Oh, the other team is claiming those points.
The blasting yourself up, down, all around is super fun. For those of you that haven't seen this before, by the way, this is a game that's fully free to play. Like you could dive in when they release a new character like this and just load it up right away. Costs you actual $0. Like an early '90s game. That's a good way to describe it.
Magneto!
You poor sweet.
Punch it up!
That's Angela that's floating around the screen, for those that aren't familiar, by the way. I will enjoy the amplifier. Oh no, I think we died. Friendly lasers being a slightly different color would be nice, or enemy lasers being a different color. Angela in this game makes Angela and Snap look so tame, yep. I kinda wanna do that again. That was kind of great. I might play the laser beam guy again too. The regulars hanging out. We do have a new Snap card releasing this afternoon. Rivals are just up on the bounty board. I thought it would be fun to play a game where Cyclops is a playable character for a little bit. So we'll be submarinering in Snap when it drops, but I'm gonna shoot some freaking laser beams out of my freaking eyes in the meantime. Yeah, that was incredibly smooth for 36 people.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, and the Marvel Snap servers also weren't letting us fight the game, so.
1.
It was like Brood telling me I should go play Cyclops.
Go!
Oh man, I love the you float more slowly while shooting your main quick beam. That's so good.
The other team is claiming those points. Great job. You're racking up points.
They took out Cap. Oh no!
I've got you covered. All the way from Pixie's.
Nice shoot. Got my eye. Thanks for the boost. We got a live shooter. My healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
A little help, please.
I like the gum shit on this their Devil Dino player who keeps just like running in full speed. Very, very ambitious.
Great job. You're racking up points.
Alright, to the spawn.
Still got some fight left in me.
Disappear! Feel the wrath of the dragon! Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points.
This should help.
And for anybody who hasn't seen this game before, the 6v6 mode's a lot less chaotic. And I gotta admit, this is kinda stellar.
Thanks for the boost.
I am enjoying myself. Goodbye, Venom.
You should probably head to the next zone.
As someone who's a serial reloader in these kinds of games, I like that his main attack just like passively restores ammo as we go.
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points.
How many players? So this is 18 versus 18. There are 36 nerds in here. Yes, you have a shot that knocks the enemy back as well. You and the enemy simultaneously.
Pulse charge.
Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh, what killed me? A Wolverine killed me.
We X-Men beat death a long time ago.
What am I all get disrupted? I think my all got disrupted.
Here's how you shoot.
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points. Great job. You're racking up points. Almost time.
What's going on, Tito?
Big win.
Cyclops in this game makes Cyclops and Stab seem like a random mutant in the background. He is random mutant in the background energy for sure. How bad did we do? Literal bottom? Literal bottom. Sag. He should yell optic blast every time he shoots someone. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Victory is in my sight.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to capture the zone and earn some points? Let's go!
When you're fighting for your nation and your dream, losing simply isn't an option.
Healing power. Bad news. Naval brought friends.
I need help, please.
That should make a difference.
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points.
No skill shot.
I love how vertical this game is. All of the flying is a really good time. Makes the characters feel very super.
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points.
Hey, team!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Clearly you needed some help. Us against the world! Shields up!
Is the stream lagging? My OBS is not reporting. Is the audio choppy too? My OBS is not reporting any frames dropping. A lot. Weird. My
The other team is claiming those points.
just the visuals. Strange.
Tremble before fast!
Dinner time, love! We are undefeatable!
Maximum pulse!
Yeah, it should be fine. In the menus, it's trying to compile shaders when we're in the menus. If you're just joining us, the menu should be laggy and the gameplay should be smooth, which is fine.
God! You should probably head to the next zone.
The low frame rate should only be happening when we're in the menus. That's only because it's trying to compile shaders while it goes.
Just embrace the light. Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those
Yeah, it's weird. I've never had people complain about frame drop with OBS not reporting it before.
Great job! You're racking up points!
Extreme force!
Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
That should make a difference.
So I'm not getting any actual frame drop on my end, but like when the gameplay I'm playing on my computer is actually smooth as all get out.
Tremble before fast!
Still got some fight left in me.
Feel the wrath of the
Second chances over.
maximum pulse!
That's a lot of ults.
Uh-oh. The other team is
Oh, it's Tribunal in the game? That's totally living Tribunal. When did they add them?
us against the world!
I think I died mid. No, it's just a skin for Adam Warlock. Okay. I didn't remember them saying they were adding him. Yeah, weird. So it will get laggy when we go back out. When we go back out to the menu here, because it's going to be still trying to compile shaders. And that eats like all of the GPU, including what's trying to what's it called? But it only does that while we're at the menu. I lose the stream to buffering in the menu. That's so weird.
Victory is in my
I do one more laser beam guy. I think we'll play a regular one with Devil Dino. Playing Dino instead of 18 versus 18 sounds not great. Feels like you ought to be a ranged character and shoot it here.
Let's go!
What has Victor gotten us into this time? Anyone willing to help?
That should make a difference.
Who am I? Invisible?
Uh-oh. The other team is claiming those points.
That should make a difference. I'm an expert. Thanks for the boost.
Is this the high voltage overdrive of Marvel Rebel? Something like that. It's a little bit quicker too. Definitely more chaotic.
We always come back.
You should probably head to the next
Maximum
zone.
pulse.
You know, extra health never hurts.
Great job! You're racking up points!
That should make a difference.
Tremble before blast. Tremble before blast. Pulse charge. Fire.
Man, that Black Panther was all up in my business. Yes, I like the layer of fog as a way to make it so you can't just like shoot from forever away. That's a nice effect. Agreed. Nice! We got one.
Uh-oh. The other team
Another
is
one.
claiming those
Excellent.
points.
Watching Iron Man just like splat like a bug. Oh, Tony Stang.
That should make a difference.
But effective.
Beholds the god of thunder.
Don't worry, Tony. I'll take care of your fortune.
Nice deep freeze.
Almost ready to ult, chat. Almost ready to ult.
Maximum pulse.
That is a much shorter range than I was expecting. Much shorter range than I was expecting.
The professor didn't train quitters.
That one hurts. I am ready to put on a show.
Thanks for the boost.
Uh-oh. The enemy's back
looks like we're cooked, gamers. Do they keep gaining points when they don't have the point? Or does it completely stop? How do they keep gaining points while they don't control the point? I think that's the bit I'm not currently understanding. Oh, do they get points from kills? Okay, that would make sense. That was the one thing I wasn't understanding. That was not the first time we controlled the point, but then lost while controlling the point. That felt strange. Let's do a regular run. I would like to play the dinosaur, I think. When I get out of this menu here, ASAP. The stream frame rate.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
All right, square is barrier. L1 is dash. L2 is beam. Alright, we're gonna do it. Look at him go.
Attack. Get ready.
Reminds me of my old friend Lockheed, but much bigger. Oh, I don't care what they call you. You're no devil. You're a good boy.
Who's my main character? I usually play Cloak and Dagger.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
as a heal stick.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The professor trained me to fight for his dream. I
Beep,
can't
beep.
lose sight of it now. Our enemies are near.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Oh, we ran them down. Look at that. Fight. Rawr. Rawr. Yikes! Well, got a little too far pushed up there.
It will strike, and I suspect it will be soon.
Control lost.
Nice. Whatever people ran around while they were all pushed up.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Where are our teammates? Go get him, friends. Go get him, friends. We're doing so well.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Rainbow stands with you!
Maximum pulse!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Cage can't hold it to
Heat up the blast.
Thank you.
Tandy needs help.
Control feed.
You messed with the wrong X-Man. Advantage gained in the material plane.
Propulsion beam.
The hell is that?
Shields up. The area's almost yours.
Might as well be. I got what you need.
Double KO.
Excellent. All right. Got the first one. See if we can get the second.
The light force is building.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Attack right here! Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Many worlds. Many worlds at stake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Propulsion
It
beam.
took us a long time to learn that our powers are related.
Anyone willing to help? Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Holy magic.
The mission area is yours.
Excellent.
Yes! One down!
Agamotto isn't even a character here, and he's more useful in this game.
Spasiba.
I believe that.
Get in here, y'all.
I'd love to see what their spellcaster designs are going to look like in this game.
They're coming up.
Like Merlin and Agamotto type characters.
Double KO.
Right on target. I unleash.
My friends are pushing up and dying.
They're half of the mission area. Keep going.
Behind you!
Got my eye on someone welcome guest.
I love that you get to pick them up and carry them around. Big dog with emote energy. First time seeing Dino on rifles. Yeah, he's really sweet. I really like playing like melee bruiser characters, and none of the ones before Dino in this game really clicked for me. But Dino's definitely my jam. Oh yeah, that's fair. Strange and Wanda are very magic-y characters. I hadn't thought of that, but you're absolutely correct. Alright, laggy menu, back into the game. If you're just joining us, thanks for checking out. We're checking out a little Marvel Rivals through the Twitch sponsor board for an hour before the new Snap card drops. Snap Matchmaker is also having some problems. Menu's a little bit laggy because it's trying to compile shaders inside of the menus. But the gameplay's been very smooth. Need to remember to do that before we play next time.
Could make all the difference.
The dino biting people is funny to me. Nice magic powers, nerd. Unfortunately, chomp. I really love the pick them up. Like, just grab them or run around with them in your mouth. It's good. Feels good and clean.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh man! I've wanted to ride a dinosaur ever since I was a little kid, and it's finally happening! Or, you know, I could just leave that for Moon Girl and stick to the webs. It's cool. He's so easy.
Oh, we don't have any healers.
The battle starts in 5.
I'll switch to Cloak and Dagger after.
2, 1.
I'll switch to Cloak and Dagger after.
When I find whoever did this to the world, that will be a bad day for them.
You sure those are bad guys?
Where are they? There.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Better stop that vehicle.
The correct response to not having a healer is saying GG, no heals in chat, not having personal accountability.
Got
Yep.
my eye on some unwelcome guests.
You're not wrong.
Lights out.
Inflated halfway. Stop them.
Lights out. Force dimension.
Oh, hey, someone else changed to a healer. Look at that.
I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. I owe you for this.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, is that Cyclops that murked us?
opponents back. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That should make a difference. Maximum impact!
A boom of light. Better stop that vehicle. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Oh, our Spider-Man did something, chat. That's so exciting. And someone changed to a tank? Look at that. Look at that. Maybe there's hope for these gamers after all.
He stopped them in their tracks. You are nothing. My turn to shine.
Put some pep in my step.
I'm so proud of the gamers in this lobby. They're trying, chat.
Now or never.
They're not the greatest, but they're trying.
That vehicle. My
Man.
turn to shine.
Rogue is tanky. All right, Pete, get back in there, bud.
Thanks for the boost.
He stopped them in their tracks. Us against the world.
Put some pep in my step.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Holy shit. That is a big ult. I don't know that we're going to win this, but we turned it around pretty solidly. Definitely had a better shot than I was expecting us to have after the start we opened on.
Don't give them another inch, or else. My turn to shine.
You get away, man. You get away.
Good golly, Rogue is just so thick. Just makes the rocket world go round. Absolutely. Good try, good try, good try.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Thick or thick? The answer is yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got time for like one more here before we play with the new snap card release, I think. One more round. I'm gonna give thumbs up to the people who. Oh, I missed the thing. I haven't changed the thumbs up to the people that changed off at DPSs.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger.
We'll heal from the start.
Fear.
I forgot how much I like this character. They're so much fun. Since Dino's big, they have a big hitbox as well. He does, yeah. The characters that are physically larger in this game are easier to hit. Hey, this is like a real team comp. Yeah, we got 2 supports, 2 tanks, 2 damage healers.
Spider needs repairs. Bad. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, the blue mech is sweet.
It's good to have you on our side, Spider-Man. You've always been a trusted ally.
We sure do go way back, Psych. you ever miss the simple days when we were just teens who fought crime?
Those days were never simple. They were just a different kind of hard.
Maybe you're right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
See how pushed up and cocky the other team is here.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Not
I
very.
don't
Okay.
think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force. The turret is dangerous. Hit it!
They found my weakness.
Please, we're hurt.
Appreciate the boost.
My time to shine.
Lights out. Suffer in the darkness.
Do your worst.
My time to shine.
We just didn't notice. Notice us on the side. Luxler, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Stay down now, shit.
You haven't lost your touch, Rogue. Hello. Knew I saw trouble. The pump.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Then I guess it's up to us to be the change. Double KO!
That's a bad job.
That's 3!
That should make a difference.
This drone over my shoulder an Ultron thing? That's a friendly, yeah. The heels grab.
Spider time!
My time to shine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
My time to shine. Powering up. Thanks.
By the eye.
The eye is shit.
My time to shine.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
It was in fact not spider time. Never ever spider time.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Lights out.
Taking it all!
Let's pop back up under their noses.
My time to shine.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You owe me one.
Pep in my step.
Ultron reigns supreme.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Appreciate it.
Powering up.
Thanks for the boost.
Tandy needs help.
Disappear!
Oh, they finally got my kill streak. They're doing so well.
Thanks, Penny.
Freaking
My time to
squirrels.
shine.
Should we spawn right here at least?
Glad to help.
I love the smoothness that you get to move between like the healer that heals pretty well into the okay, I need to cloak. We need to pivot into cloak so we can deal some damage to people that are on top of us.
All right, that's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
We got that KO and all that.
Everybody needs
great.
a hand
Start trickling out one at a time. Real bad. Eat alive. And you get a web.
Another epic victory.
All right, should we build some Submariner decks before he goes live? I feel like we should build some Submariner decks before he goes live. That fun Cyclops is probably one of the more fun DPSs I've played in this game. I'm usually not a huge DPS guy. But he felt pretty sweet. It's probably in so small part because he's a low difficulty one. Almost assuredly easier to play because I'm bad. I have an end roll. Let's kick on back over to Snap. We'll go back into my void. It'll be lovely. BRB. Oh, chat. Just our timeline where the official White House account is quote tweeting McDonald's is just like, it's really something. I don't know what exactly it is, but it's really something. It's really something else. Something capitalism. I'm gonna run and fill my water really quick before we dive in, actually. BRB. Yeah, today's update today was all upside on the new features. Being able to re-roll the finish or the flare one time is a nice extra chance to get the one you're looking for. And a chance to get wild card boosters you can apply anywhere is great. We split a couple of cards before playing some rivals earlier. So we split something and see it works. If you flip back in the stream, there were things. It's just literally after you split it, it gives you a thing that says pick one or the other that you can reroll optionally. So when you split a card, you get to reroll the finish or the flare on the split afterwards for free, and then you can do another one. You can pay for another one. This actually had some okay stats on Untapped that I had imported it the other day. So adding Submariner into this kind of sounds great, yeah? Probably just trim Nightcrawler even, or maybe Herbie. Maybe we give up Herbie. It's probably the cut. Requires mastery level 10, yep. Should old Jeff be the new Jeff? Yeah, that probably makes sense. Like I said, we just grabbed this off the internet. What was the deck everyone asked you to play week 1 that you said not until Submariner comes out? I mean, I think it was just like Clay and Marvel Boy stuff, yeah? Right? Because it's like these four. Like, and Submariner in here, and like that's a core, right? Do you want Collector? Yeah, maybe. Venus could be okay. Nico really wants other cards that she doesn't mind turning into demons or destroying to draw. Does Venus trigger Mariner twice? It does not, but it'll give you a bigger one with a bigger bonus. Venus increases the singular bonus. She doesn't give it a second one. Nick Scratch. Maybe Angela could be good here. Angela, we've got, I guess Jeff's the only mover. Mad Thinker's not a playable card. This was That's just probably just good because of that slot, but I'm trying to think, like, do we want Venus and stuff in here? But I really don't know that we fit it in necessarily. Do. Shulau, Kitty, Angela. Do we have enough ones? I guess we could Merlin with it. I guess you could play Merlin, Angela. They still haven't fixed to defaulting to favorites, which is unfortunate. Kitty. I don't know. Are we a Shulau deck? What about Viv Vision? I don't know that I want to be a Shulau deck. Probably want some slop. Hey, opponent wants to root our fun. Well, let up. We can take our ball and go home. I mean, a copy of Armor might not be. I'm not playing Kyra. Armor might be fine. I think that could be a fine last card. It's not strictly. It's like an interactive card against things like Arnim Zola and stuff like that too. I don't hate that. Prowler. I don't think we're making Prowler spells free often enough for him to be a good choice. Yeah, armors can be fairly disruptive, which is nice. Okay, and then the last card here is obviously Submariner. You know, unironically, we should do a Karen Page run, yeah. Are we a Venus deck? Probably. Viv for sure again. Do I want to be a dolphin? I kind of just want Domino as my 2. Oh, we can just play New Shang as the guaranteed 2. Yeah, that's better. Surfer First Steps, yep. Kahori. Kahori's not really a playable card. You can't control where her bonuses are going. Wicked. Okay, so for reference, one of my cards is spoken for here. We have Submariner as one of the cards here. Ascani. Yeah, Ascani's probably good enough to play. We should play Nomura. I don't know about that. That sounds cope even for me. Does build want Grandmaster? I had a Cosmo at the last second. Grandmaster might be good. That's not a 2D play on curve. New Wolverine. That could be okay. Another 1 or a 2 could be good here. You know it's true to Mora Gaming when we reach for Colossus. It's true, you know. I don't think we're interested in Odining because we want to be playing our 1-drops on the last turn. Agony's probably a good one. Does Magic making a Marvel set want to make you get back into Magic? Not really. Astral Projection. Yeah, we reviewed the patch notes shortly after they went live. It was probably about 90 minutes ago. Yeah, Cosmo doesn't get interacted with, which is nice. Symbiote Spider-Man. That is another way to double up your Remora. Yeah, for sure. All right, then the last card's the new one. I mean, your opponent just not playing anything into last year's late and giving it up is a win for you. I just want you to know we will be playing Mad Thinker before the week is out for a minimum of 20 minutes. So long as you understand that'll only be for 20 minutes. Oh, there's some data mines marked as future cards here that have some art. Rogue, Scion of Divisions, Scarlet Witch, Queen of Chaos. Isn't that what she already is? Anti-Polar Magneto. Superior Iron Man. Red Onslaught. Claw? Who's Claw, chat? Friendly Neighborhood Carnage. Entropic Havoc. Claw is Hulk backwards. Okay, sure. Demon Hulk. Got it. A very Alucard of them, yo. Ain't me, chat. Clea as Sorcerer Supreme. I dig it. Doo-doo. Thought this was a Gunnar card game. Where is young Aunt May? Asking the real questions. Oh my goodness, it's Jeff and Sam Wilson. You know what Gun Thanos is? I believe Gun Thanos is data mined to be the August season pass card. Quick draw mechanic is coming then. Got about 5 minutes till the season releases. Just scrolling through some of the stuff that was in the patch before killing time. Did I say new season? I meant new card. I'm talking about new seasons. Lovely. Black Cat and Spider-Man. Spider-Woman? Excuse me? Mr. Jameson. Oh, chat, is that a beach magic? That's a beach magic. To be fair, most of Magic variants arts look like they're ready to go to the beach. She's an all bikini all the time kind of character. I forgot Major Victory was a card. That's okay, so did Second Dinner. All right. Anything else to cope with the new card chat? We've got one Shang-Chi variation with some tech stuff. This is a build that was doing well before the card released. We've got one that's very Venus focused with Collector and Angela. We've got a Karen Page build. We've got Wong Namora. Victoria Hand. You really want me to play Kohori, huh? Wade Wilson. I mean, yeah, that's technically an answer. Oh, I can't really play Hood, though, if we're doing that, right? I think we play Clea as a second thing to fish up. That also benefits from him. I think we play Clea and him. And then, what else do we want in here? Marvel Boy? Alright, have an ad roll so they don't have to happen after the card drops shit. We'll see you in like 2 minutes. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy us always exploring the new Marvel Snap cards as they come out. Make sure you tap the like button on the live stream. New card soon, TM. Werewolf with Submariner. I don't know that he's guaranteed to give you enough honor reveals to be good with Werewolf. Morgan doesn't work with Clea and Submariner. Does she not? Morgan gives the cards +3 power before she moves them to hand. Well, that's sad. Alright. That was probably bad anyways. Gold Cosmic Border. I don't know if I can get borders out of those. Beach Magic, chat. Nico, and X23. Everybody's in a bikini. It's a bikini kind of day. Monetize them gooners. Alliance missions.
Epic.
Oh, hey, there was a rare variant. Look at that. Mastery. All right, let's start with the thick cope and go from there. I'm sitting on so many premium mystery variants right now. This is probably an avatar, but... Oh, hey, we got a super rare. Nice.
Mastery.
I got Submariner and 2x 5,000 tokens from the S5 pack. Sick. Nice high roll. When's the patch? Patch already happened. Patches typically go live in the morning. They added wild card boosters in today's patch. Boosters that you can apply to anything. An exciting new feature.
Parker! Snap. Opponent snapped.
I'm so excited for Nomura to generate a +5 Ebony Maw. Wow, first game with my Nomura deck and Sinister London flips up. Wake up, sheeple. Wait, Step-Out Spider-Man on Wong doesn't trigger twice?
All systems go.
That feels wrong.
Gotta run, huh?
Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud.
Are ye worthy?
Perfect. Perfect start. No notes.
We are the future.
Oh, and there's 2 icons here. So this one pops up when we get wildcard boosters, I would assume. What's the auto deck? That's a good question. How bad is it? It's actually not far off one of the piles we built. Viv is lovely. You just never have enough cards in your hand for this to be a thing, right?
Oh, snap.
Does Submariner create a 1-drop if you don't have one in hand? Or does he always he always generates one? He doesn't give a bonus to an existing 1-cost card. Yeah, this isn't Hoaglandian's Jace Chat. Look at these splits and borders. Don't insult Hoaglandian's Jace. probably cooked here. What, do we get it? I think we got it. Breaker, give me some news. I got 5 points over you. I got hit by Electra and Shadow King in my first match. Unlucky, unlucky. Alright. Let's stack the right here. Just assume they can't play for the right. We hope that this one's the center for us. Okay, I mean, we got an extra ton from Submariner this game. We didn't win his lane, but he helped us win a different one. It's the best man Thinker has ever looked. You're not wrong. Infinity Paradox, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. When are we getting Dom Mariner? Mariner asking the real questions.
Snap.
really want to play Lasher into Necrosha if we could avoid it. Hello, Miss Kale. Well, can't be helped. Oh, I guess. Is Thanos gonna be a home for this card? Why on earth would this card be good in Thanos? Please explain. I don't understand. Venus buff Thanos. That's not a thing. That's one of those things that happens a lot more in Marvel Snap than most other card games I've played, where people are just like, does this go in thing and then act like thing is an established archetype, and it's just not remotely. I think Venus has been splashed in like Aurora Thanos occasionally, if I remember from the data, but there's not like a Marvel Boy Thanos build really. So I desperately missed something. Here, make me look now. Yeah, there are Aurora builds, but I feel like Submariner can't possibly be good enough to like play over a card that Aurora buffs in a deck like this, right? You only have Marvel Boy that pumps him up. That doesn't seem remotely good.
Opponent snapped.
Do you think it would be a good feature to give us credits after a game? Absolutely not. I think it is very much by design that there are a finite amount of rewards that you can get, and that collecting those rewards doesn't typically take a lot of time. In-game economies in games like Marvel Snap are pretty carefully balanced to hit specific metrics. Like, for example, being able to get every card when you buy just the season pass. And having an endless stream of rewards from something like allowing you to get credits every time you win a game doesn't cause people to play more, it causes them to burn out. I'm gonna be honest, chat, this Demora build's really not doing it for me. We've been bad at drawing Submariner, but also just as kind of a dry deck to play. I want to play something that's got... I don't want to play Venus. She's such a fun card release. What do we cut Namora for? Well, you don't just cut Namora in a Namora deck. How do you... Oh, I didn't put the card in E6. Oh, sorry. Let's do this one. Get him loaded up in here. There's not really a one-cost buff deck like Zoo, is there? I mean, Zoo plays Marvel Boy. I don't think just Marvel Boy is enough to play with Mariner, generally speaking. Well, no Viv, no Marvel Boy is sad. I'm missing literally every one of our Venus payoffs here, yeah? Jeff, Collector, Angela, Marvel Boy. Did you prepare any decks using Victoria? No. I could, like, maybe catch them with this, but New York means we're just dead. I'd be very surprised if Victoria Hand's buff is remotely competitive. A lot of the Gambit lists have even been cutting her. It made an extra noise, but I didn't get any wildcard boosters. Conquest State is out of sync. Jordy Shorty, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Oh, snap.
30 card deck, it didn't snap me back. Next. Next! I give you 1 silver ticket to fuck off, buddy. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
I think it's Collector Kitty. And the next turn we Venus Kitty. Sorry, did I say Venus Kitty? I meant Cosmo Kitty. I meant Jeff Kitty Submariner. Does Submariner trigger through Nidavellir? No. He needs to have a permanent green modifier boost. Multiple places reporting on my timeline that the agreed upon Iran deal with the Trump administration includes a $300 billion rebuilding fund for Iran. Oh my gosh, did he just give me a Clea? And the Clea gave me a Flames? That's so sick. For the record, just so my position is crystal clear, Iran probably deserves some type of reconstruction fund because we are awful humans who blew up their country. A lot of it. But, like, we spent a bunch of my tax dollars murdering people in the Middle East and blowing up their buildings, and now we're going to spend more of them rebuilding them. Why can't we just let people have health care here? It's a shame we never had a window to get Venus down. I think it's this. Technically, Kitty's bigger than a Flames, yeah. Venus on the final turn. Yeah, but she costs 4, right? I think I'd rather just Cosmo. I'm not sure if Cosmoing on the right is necessarily correct, but All right. Hopefully Cosmo wins the right then. Mariner got to do stuff that game, though. That was nice.
Victory.
Still no wild card boosters for me, chat. We're so unlucky. Never a wild card. Never a wild card booster. I wonder if there's a pity on getting wild card boosters. Like, do I get them every 10th game guaranteed, or can I just be really unlucky and never get them?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, I have a copy of armor in theory. Monstro destroy. You crazy. You crazy. Lucky.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
All right, the Wolverine going left tier means that my copied flames are guaranteed to have a target, so that's nice. That's sure, I undersold the Iran deal. It's at least 300 billion and requires the lifting of all sanctions.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
All right, well, we got Flea and Submariner double Marvel Boy, and it still wasn't particularly close. You know, chat, I gotta say, playing Clea and Marvel Boy into all of these Killmongers and people playing their tech cards really kind of makes me feel like a little bit of a jackass. Which brings me to our sponsor of the stream for this hour, some of those powerful advertising money can buy. Let's watch the trailer for this upcoming movie, Jackass, the Best and the Last.
Welcome to our last film.
I hate bulls.
I love them.
Only in theaters June 26th. Get tickets now.
The stunts in this movie are performed by professionals, so neither you nor your dumb little buddy should attempt anything from this movie. This is the final Jackass movie, gamers. The franchise that gave people permission to be a jackass again in the world. Welcome to an R-rated comedy in theaters June 26th at the end of the month. 10 days from today. Go watch Johnny Knoxville and company smack each other around a whole bunch. The best and the last. All right, let's see if we can finagle our way around with Submariner some more in Marvel Snap. I'm amazed they're still alive. No joke. No joke. Little slapstick humor. Go watch them beat each other up instead of, beating your friends up. I want to play some shit, gamers. Play some shit. All right, hold on. I'll fix that. I turned it up for the trailer. No, you're good. Fix the game audio. All right. That's the Submariner followed by the 10 rings. Man, I really don't want to set it up over here, but one of these could end up being hostile. I don't think I can afford for Sacred Timeline to trigger, though. I'm just really hoping we can play a full 4 over here. That's the wrong Shang-Chi. I want the 3-cost one. Airship Loki, by the way. Alright, it's a big kitty, meow. Hmm. I think I want to play for all of it. That's close thought. With Rach just play hard for left.
Victory.
Okay. That was pretty all right. Nothing crazy, but we came out on top. Won our mirror match. Yeah, don't forget to grab your alliance missions, gamers, if you're gaming after the rollover. I don't want to miss getting your points for all that jazz. Have you got any wild boosters yet? We have not. This was the first week in over a year I didn't max out my personal alliance rewards. Yeah, Jubilee wasn't as exciting as she could have been. I really hope we don't have to wait too long for her to become a 4-3.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Okay. Nice. They're far less lucky than we are here, obviously. I think I do this at the next turn. Do I do this, and then do this next turn? No, I'm gonna do this, and then I can play trip. Oh, the Krakoa. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Giving them this shedding sucks. 10% for 1 to 6 wildcard boosters, kind of like a trickle. I would assume the implementation of wildcard boosters largely exists so they can sell them. because wild card boosters are way more valuable than regular ones. The first card I play is the demon. The first card I play is the demon. The first card I play is the demon.
Power must be controlled.
Oh my goodness! Oh, they were winning anyways with the Submariner. Lost our Schmear match. Play Elsa first for her buff. It's true, you know. Hoisted by our own Shang-Chi, unfortunately. Could I have played... I guess I win that if I play Elsa on the right, huh? Because Shang only kills one thing now? How's the new card doing? I'll be curious to see if it feels like the juice is worth the squeeze. I think Clea's better than Mariner on average here. Really depends on whether or not they're playing cards, I suppose. Unlucky, unlucky. I would be very surprised if Submariner was more widely applicable than Galactus First Steps. Alright, so we've lost the center. Submariner made head pool followed by dead pool. Make up sheeple. Wow, their man thinker triggered. What a rigged game. What a rigged game. First time man thinker is triggered in Marvel stamp history right there. Cragland! Holy, all right. We've officially lost to a copy of Cragland. When do we pack it up, pack it in? Let me begin. Safe to dance. Safe to dance. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I actually kind of like Cragland these days. Cragland is a very fine Marvel Snap card.
Oh, snap.
A 3/9 is a fine stat line, as what's his name has shown. You generate a good number of cards in hand, why not play Collector? Because my Marvel Snap deck's only allowed to have 12 cards in it. And I think I actually don't play out another one of these because I want Marvel Boy to guaranteed hit these three instead of it being random. And Mo, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Would Sub-Mariner be busted if created cards that got buffed by how much he's currently empowered? Probably. take a call that could have been an email. How hard is the coop?
Victory.
I hate to say it only an hour after he's released, but I think I would be surprised if Submariner is a powerful card. I'm hoping to be surprised. There's a few decks that we can explore with him. He's still got some neat deck building stuff going on, but I think I would be surprised if he ends up being a powerful card.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, bud, I don't really want to play Marvel Retreat. Let's do it. He gets this. Ant-Man might not be enough to win the race. We'll see. The Submariner generated Clea immediately giving you a Flames is so good. Alright, and their Collector should be shangable here. Although I guess maybe that's a reason not to play my Clea skill out. Never mind, we just win the 50-50 every time. Easy game. Alley-oop. We're tying the left, yeah.
Power must be
Hopefully
controlled.
controlling power in the center is enough to pull through for us here.
Victory.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Some grilled cheese. Yep. Old double shang special, if you would. Play skills. That's probably gonna happen with Clay in my deck. Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. We could use Bullseye with Submariner and Clay. That's an interesting thought. I was just thinking, one of the struggles with this card seems to be, how do you utilize all of the ones? That's a really, really cute concept for doing so. If you Mother Ascani Submariner, does it give you a 1 cost in hand? It does. Oh, gross. Evo, thank you for the 31. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I think we're probably dead on the double rocket and Groot hit here. Go next.
Escaped.
And play Ikari. Nah, probably not Ikari. That sounds, how you say, not good. This card's feeling a little fascist this morning. Jump into the right.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Viv Vision is currently on the web shop for 10 USD. Really? That's some type of variant bundle? Wow, yeah, it's not just, is that the best value bundle they've ever done? It's Viv Vision variant plus 1,600 credits for 10 bucks. Oh, man. I stayed in part because I wanted to use, what's it called to get into here? What's the verdict? Interesting deck building card, probably not super competitive. Got him?
Victory.
What made Batroc jump there? Batroc follows any cards moving on either side of the board, so my Nightcrawler missed it. Something I noticed is that you seem to barely play the cards he's been giving you. Yeah, I mean, finding time to work them into your curve and have space on your board for them is a real challenge. It's definitely not free.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
It's the same issue Clea has had in the past. I don't think that's accurate. Clea's issues are usually having enough enablers. The fact that her penalties don't take up spots on the board usually means it's not too big of a deal to find space. It's only relevant to the very last turn of the game. We can Cosmo the Loki. We can, can't we? Little expansion diff. I mean, to be fair, their deck probably benefits from Chavez. Oh, they're just small enough that I can't shake them on the left. We're dead here, unfortunately. If this is just a Galactus, we might be okay. Cool.
Victory.
Never doubted us. Never doubted us for a second. Never doubted us for a second. Oh, we're playing 2 to 10, eh, gamer? That's the way we'd like to be. Such a sweaty baby. And they can't play a 3-on-2 because they need to have energy to trigger Storm. You play a sweat deck, you play it and stay on the 2. I mean, I don't know that I would call the opponent's deck a sweat deck, really. I don't think I have time to play Mariner cards and these, and I want to kitty with the Clea. It's unfortunate they haven't really played any cards. Oh, I guess I could do this, yeah. This seems fine. It means I missed the 10 rings triggers on here, but it means the flames happen, which is nice. Am I supposed to play around Galactus middle? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, they didn't do it, so obviously not. Obviously played perfectly. Yep, no notes. So many useless slaves. I mean, we're playing them. We only had one that didn't get used. It's a little sad we missed that Elsa triggers here, but like. Sniper, good sniping. Sniper, good sniping. Do we lose that if we miss?
Victory.
I think we'd have died to the Galactus if we. I think we definitely die if we hit the Hope. We might have lived if we hit the Maverick. I think we might have been dead too. Either way. Every time a 10-2 sweater loses 10-0, Chat Angel gets its wings. Wild card boosters! They do exist! Alright. We are going to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. This deck list has been feeling alrighty, so we're going to play some more of it when we get back before we move into some other things. Thanks for everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. You're watching on the YouTube side. Don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video's in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. Yes, if you missed it, we have wild card boosters now. 10% chance at the end of All right, I need to run to the restroom. We'll sort this when I get back. BRB. Toxie would be great if you could manage it Submariner with her, but good luck with that. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. It's a shame she doesn't have any form of targeting. Wait, play skills? I played a ton of skills in that last match. How do I have 0 out of 6 there? Wait, it just lost the Conquest match? That's wild. It's just gone. It's like the match didn't happen. Well, that's a quality new bug. Old King is back, and he rewinds entire matches now. Big true, big true. I'm doing this, hoping to grab priority, so I can Cosmo them here. Well, I mean, better sooner than later, I suppose. Means I could do this and not have to worry about it, yeah. Benzop, thank you for always being here. Good morning. By the way, for the regulars, one, I am likely going on I am going on vacation next week, so I will not be here then. But also to call out, if you're not someone who lives in the Midwest, they're forecasting one of the worst weather systems we've had so far this season. And that's going to be pretty bad, considering Illinois has had like 150 tornadoes touch down this year so far. So there's a good chance if the stream's not up tomorrow, it's because I am without some form of electricity in some way, shape, or form. Probably dead. Make a note to myself to pull my patio furniture in tonight. I don't believe Michigan is in most of the models I've seen. This is the one that was most recently on my timeline. That's like pretty similar to a lot that I've seen. I'm like somewhere here-ish. So pretty lower likelihood as you get further out, but it's big and things can change as the winds rip through. But Illinois and Indiana likely gonna get smashed. There was big tornado damage in Indiana recently. Yeah. Just this past Thursday, we had a really big system come through that hit both Illinois, Indiana, and parts of Michigan again. My conquest is out of sync again? Still just doesn't exist? We pulled up the stats on it earlier from someone that had got shared on my feed. Illinois for 2026 has already had more total tornadoes touchdown than we had in all of 2025. And 2025 was almost 3x the average number of tornadoes Illinois has in a year, historically speaking. So it's a pretty big increase, to say the least. I mean, issues like that last one we just saw, Token, are absolutely not related to hardware on the client side. That is a server-side hamster issue, whatever you want to call it. I already messaged the people I talked to at Second Dinner when the last issue happened. Yeah, Tornado Alley is moving north and east in the United States, unfortunately for me. It is unfortunate that weather is political in 2026. That is absolutely the truth. Opponent's name and avatar are very good, yes. Absolutely. Somcat, thanks for the third of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. There's a bullseye with you. We were just talking about that one too. Squanch. That's a good one.
Opponent snapped.
Liu. Oh, there's Snap ate my end of turn. Apologies. Like, what are we waiting for? Ah. Fun. Trying to play new cards on release day in this game often feels like a fool's errand. Keep smiling. Yep. Oh, hey, at least our game didn't desync that time. We got counted as us playing skills. Only D6 when you win. Ah, it desunk a couple of ones we lost today too.
Snap.
I mean, this is where I'm at in my life. Play more Luke Cage. No, stop it. Oh, they're totally going to be a Luke Cage deck, aren't they? Oh, they're totally going to be a Luke Cage deck, aren't they? Oh, they're Aurora. So could still be Luke Cage, but not 100%. They really should have put that shield on the left. Oh, I guess I got bonuses from Aurora in the middle. Oh, we lose the breaker still anyways. Rip. I really don't want to play a whole set against the Luke Cage deck, so I'm going to go next here. Yeah, Mysterio with Luke Cage are likely in the opponent's deck.
Epic.
Have you seen the leaks? What do you mean by leaks? Do you mean like data mine stuff from the patch? They only added a couple of cards from the last round. Like Horseman Death or whatever. Like the new Red Hulk might be new too, technically.
I'm about to juice this up.
I don't know. It's hard for me to get too excited about data mine stuff in this game because it all gets data mined so far out. A lot of it frequently changes. Like stuff that gets added is like August at the soonest. We still have like half this season and all of next season left. Nice of them to play the copy in Shadow King first, I suppose. I mean, we might even still be winning this. It's just not very fun. Maybe. What is empowered? Empowered means gets green power. Oh, right. They have another Gambit still. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest. This card kind of sucks. I'm not really having fun playing with it. I think I'm gonna call it an afternoon. We'll take a look at other people's homework tomorrow, but unfortunately it's the release day for cards that are gonna shit on people playing one-drop cards is mostly. I think it's just like to be glass half full, this card probably sucks enough that people won't be metagaming it for very long because there's not going to be a lot of it. So tomorrow and Friday will probably be better days for playing it because, like, you know, not many people are going to be playing it, so people metagaming hard against it aren't going to really get to do stuff. But yeah, those games were pretty deflating. Card did not feel competitive or powerful. No wonder they had a carry. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta clean out my garage so I can fit my car in there tonight, pull my patio furniture in and make sure things are set up for the weather we're supposed to get tomorrow. Weather permitting, I'm gonna do a full stream tomorrow. Hopefully, it's not gonna be as bad as they're forecasting and we'll just be live as normal, but who knows? It's gonna be a game time thing. Peace, gamers.